Mm. Just 1 second. Hi, Looney Toony. Pardon me while I'm being extremely autistic for a second. Perfect. Okay. Okay. You're early for stream today. Nice. Hi, Dragonar. Yo. Hmm. I don't remember this being like this. Don't worry, take your time. I'm getting myself ready to play Warhammer Rogue Trader again. Nice. I'm just setting shit up. Okay. Let's live chat. And then we just pop that out. Plop. Hopefully that works. I think it will. So what happens if I donate? I'll just donate 50 bucks. Bitch, I ain't doing all that. It worked. 50 bucks. Nice. Okay, so it works. Now we know it works. Just making sure. Oh. Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. We have donated to mermaids. Okay. Just had to make sure it was working. And hi, Cabdellos. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else. If I fuck up, I'll find out later, I'm sure. We have a whole Pride Month to find out. Okay. How are we on this beautiful day? We are, of course, equally beautiful. Haha. Oh, it's a good day. June 3rd. Okay, there hasn't been any hot fixes. Okay. I will allow you guys to be able to hear the what the I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Not my problem. Okay. You guys can hear the game. You can hear me. I can hear the game. Everything seems fine-ish. Oh. There we go. Now everything's fine. So what the fuck were we doing? I'm guessing dealing with the Kroot, probably. Oh yeah, we had just finished helping the Kroot. Oh boy, that's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Today's Alcat 10th anniversary. That is delightful. What a wonderful day to play an Alcat game. God damn, they've been around for 10 years? Oh god. I feel old. Oh, okay, we got a lot of shit to do here. Oh boy. Okay.
No sense in delaying.
Oh, this too.
A whole swarm of soft skins is wandering through the roost. What is that pack doing here? That cunning soft skin who spoke with the flesh shaper must have brought them. If it is a fight they want. No fighting! This pack has helped us.
and the cunning Otfucker fled after the slaughter with lone-eyed warriors on the far shore and never returned. Perhaps the swamp has taken him.
Yeah, it has, in a way.
Unfortunate. The Flesh Shaper needed him for trade.
The Vein has no need for weak allies. If the cunning one could not survive, he was not so cunning after all.
Fair enough. Interesting little conversations.
Maybe here? No, definitely not here. I couldn't have.
Always on the move.
Is the combat harder in Dark Heresy? Not sure how to answer that.
Raise your head, Chinook. In this dark hour, you give the Vein hope. What do you remember?
Yeah, flesh and bones crack in the beak. Poison winds swirl in the quills. Who am I?
Your memory is still weak. It is normal. Go, help it unfurl. Fight, shoot, eat. It should help.
Okay.
Eat? Yes, I want to eat. The whirlwinds of stars tormented me for too long. I need to put meat on my bones before the battle.
Okay, buddy. Whatever. Oh, this one doesn't want to talk to us. And that's the Flesh Shaper.
At one.
Don't want to talk to him. Not yet. Xenos waste nothing. Yep, that's true. Nom nom for warriors. Oh yeah. They do a lot of nom nom.
Darkness. Another trial that the Vein must survive. Soon the water will come again, but the Vein will adapt.
What's your favorite companion currently? Well, obviously it's Larthier. That is a funny question to ask on this stream.
Moving.
We're definitely not that fledgling. It reeks of corruption, of bad strands. Kesva.
That one with the eyes of a killer. It smells of stars
I
and great
brought
death.
good meat.
Much
And
experience.
sleep.
A great honor to eat
Soon
such a
your
one.
wounds will heal. Less good flesh.
Says the flesh of your pack is forbidden. Shame you smell of strength. I would taste your muscles and veins. Definitely not that fledgling. It reeks of corruption, of bad trends. I'm guessing they mean him because he's a psyker. I would eat the healthiest one. So much meat, so much strength. I'm guessing they either mean him or him. That one with the eyes of a killer. It smells of stars and great death. Much experience, a great honor to eat such one. Do they mean Larthier? Or do they mean the
They
Katakon?
will allow their bodies to be eaten after death.
Unlikely.
I think they might mean
Soft skins do
Larthier
not
with that,
understand the rights
which
of
is
the
interesting.
roots. But if they did allow it, who would you choose?
Do you see the long one? It smells of strange power. Not like the other soft skins. It beckons.
No, okay.
And frightens. I would not risk tasting it.
That
Okay,
one
no.
with the eyes of a killer. It smells of stars and great death. Much experience. A great honor to eat such a one.
No sense in
I
delay.
think that was the Katakon, because Because the other one, do you see the long one? It smells of strange power, not like the other soft skins. That is Larthier. Okay. Interesting.
Weird says the flesh of
Oh, okay. You're still going about that.
Kata, where are you? Where are you?
Xenos looks lost. Its quills flatten, noticing you. It sweeps its beak from side to side, inhaling air. Its black eyes linger on your weapon.
The inedible cannot remain in the roost, old fucker. But with you, Skrat wishes to trade. Skrat! He needs help.
Okay. Do you know why the Kroot were fighting each other?
Flesh Shaper Weirtic says they of my blood have succumbed to madness. Now the flesh of Otvaka is forbidden. Consuming it would defile the roots.
I'm devastated I can't play the beta. It looks so much fun. It
Once
is.
the awakened one remembers his past self, he will help the vain.
Who's the awakened one? Son of a great warrior.
Descendant of a
Okay.
great
Who's Skrat?
warrior.
I'm guessing it's you.
I am Skrat. Skrat has lost his mate.
Aww. What assistance do you require?
Skrat's mate has vanished. She did
I know.
not return from reconnaissance. If you know, if you find Ukata and tell me, Skrat will trade. You like weapons, Otvaka. You reek of death. Skrat will give for the hunt.
Where did she disappear?
Ukata went with Kroak. Skin band on reconnaissance. None returned. None but Kroak. Kroak said the swamp took them all.
That's the War Shaper. Yeah. Okay. It's their general. I know what he's talking about. Why are you not searching?
Skrat went. Skrat searched. Skrat could not find her.
Kindness above all.
Flesh Shaper Weirtic went to the swamp after.
What if she's
Ukata.
already dead?
If so,
Then you must
Skrat
consume her flesh,
must
of course.
Consume her flesh.
Yeah.
Many good cuts. Ukata was a fierce huntress. Took the prey's head in a
1 second.
single strike.
I will search for your mate.
Skrat was not mistaken about you, Otvaka. Ukata wore a bone amulet shaped like a hook on her chest. That is how you will know her.
Are you familiar with the name Rufinus Scrag?
Skrat knows an Otvaka by that name was in the roost. Weirtic forbade eating the outsider, calling him an honored Otvaka. The outsider left the roost after the battle with Lone Eye's Vane. Skrat heard no more of him. The swamps are a perilous place, even for those of my blood. Only the inedible dwells there.
Tell me of the inedible.
It was one of us. until
She's
it
standing right
broke
there.
The Shaper's law. The inedible was exiled from the roost. And they have
Vaka?
was
Why does it sound like an
forbidden to
insult?
take
Well, in my language it
in
means
its
cow,
hands.
so...
Its evolution has ended.
How is the arm? Ready to fight? We will soon face Lone Eye's warriors again.
Rot take the roots of the softskins. I have been feeding since the last battle.
Respect the roots, warrior. Even those of others. The Otvaka from the filthy roost fight well.
I have torn soft-skin hides before, but these ones, under Baron Lone Eye's command, are as vicious as if they had eaten flesh from a Gothlak. No one in these hunting grounds fights as fiercely as they.
That's because they were high as a kite.
Then Lone Eye must have given them strong strands.
Nope.
Or something.
Just
else.
drugs.
No matter.
Okata! Have you seen her? Skrott's mate has vanished. If nothing is more important.
Okay.
That one.
Still do not recognize me as a battle companion, Gwen.
Just trying to make sure I do everything before I go talk to that motherfucker again.
Moving.
Crude lines, students are not idle drawings, but means of recording useful knowledge. Okay, so some kind of map or coordinates or something. I don't know. Recording information. Could be anything.
But the vein will adapt.
Yes. Another trial that the vein must survive.
Muddles the thoughts.
Soon the water will. Vein.
If I go this way, I have to talk to that dude. If I go the other way,
Reconnoitering.
it's that dude.
Still do not recognize.
Okay.
Great wisdom.
I'm going to, real quick, go to where I know that dude's wife is dead. Slip with a clean, precise motion, gouged eyeballs are scattered nearby. That's a little concerning now, isn't it, buddy? Oh. We got a bunch of... Whoa, okay, buddy. Uh-huh. Try to enhance the crew through the consumption of flesh from the bandits pumped full of Gurgisum. Maybe. It did not go well, though.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent. Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us to true conclusion.
87%. This is bullshit. Nope.
Identifying.
Oh, Jesus. Mercenaries, da-da-da. Bodies that are can to absorb their strands. Okay, more? Oh god. No. We'll see. We'll see. God, it's a mess. Ugh. I hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna get stuck here. Moving on. This happened last time as well when I was playing the alpha. I get really fucking stuck just trying to untangle the fucking lines. It cannot let go. Okay, nothing here. So we need to go and talk to him. That reminds me, hold the phone. Does this motherfucker have a ring?
Judging by the state of the tissue, it has been here for some time. Dismembered post-mortem. The internal organs, if I may? Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My finding?
His arm. We had an arm. We had an arm. Where's the arm? Sir, where's your arm? Sir, I had your arm in my inventory. That's a finger. Where's your arm? Fuck. God damn it, I don't know where his arm went. How could you possibly lose an arm? Oh my god, you'd think. Why am I like this? How did I manage to lose an arm? No, that is not it. Well, I lost the dude's arm. Fuck. 1 second. Fuck it. Okay. No arm then. No arm for me. Wait, maybe... Maybe somewhere in here. Nothing. Nothing. Who do we know had the something in their like a ring? Who do we know for a fact was wearing a ring? Maybe I'm just not supposed to know. Okay, now. Wait a minute. No. Hmm. Right, but that's not it. No. No, 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 no. Nothing. Nothing. Storm. Did I get a ring? Maybe when I looted that stuff? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Interesting. What did we have here? Where is it? Where's the fucking pict? There it is. Identification possible. Silver ring glints on their right hand. Hooded individual secretly watching a Kroot carrying a net with bloody contents into the swamp. Something glints on the human's right hand. Do we know of anyone? Silver ring.
The agreement between the Holy Ordo and the Priesthood of Mars permits the exchange of secret information within acceptable parameters. Fire, resource collect, communication.
Okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
He continues to be delightful.
Judging by the state of the tissue, it has...
Yeah, I heard you.
Reconnoitering.
What's that? So this protection for someone judging by the marks of the report.
No sense in delay.
Okay. Wait a minute. Do you have something on you? Was exiled for consuming forbidden flesh, a grave crime. Okay.
Moving.
That's about it. Thank you, Cog.
We are all but a shadow of the tree that grows in the land.
Flew over the swamp again. Probably hunting down the mad ones who fled there.
Why does good king associate with the inedible? The pet
Reconnoitering.
should have stayed in the roost.
Still do not recognize me as a battle
Okay, we're gonna try to do this in a certain order. Let's see. First, do you have anything to say? I'm gonna have to tell you about your dead wife, sir. Oh.
First, the battle with
Well, that's the ring I was looking for.
Then, those of my blood went mad. And now another outsider is sniffing around.
Look imposing without the deceptive frailty of its kind. Sculpted muscles, the concept right hand are blackened, a grotesque burn scar. Clothes are adorned with rough metal. A human ring bearing an intricate engraving.
Did you also drag the inedible into the roost? I should cast you both out. But you helped in battle. So I will make an exception for you.
What is that decoration in your quills? Looks like a ring.
This is a sign of respect. A gift. Skrotik brought it. A hunter of the vein. Do you like it? Take it, Otvaka. In the fight for the roost, you suffered blows that were meant for me. I am repaying the debt.
The fuck is this keyring for?
We call them Krootoks. They are our siblings in war. Then only one remained in the roost. Do not approach him, soft skin. Grektar is clever, but only listens to his rider. Me.
Okay. Disrounds the crew themselves, a massive beak and spiny protrusions of their bodies. It's hard to miss the similarity.
Do you see this power, Otvaka? When the Krootoks smell blood, nothing can stop them. My Greta lives for combat. But this time, he could have fallen to the claws of those maddened of my blood. But you intervened. Take this. Payment for your service. Now, the blood debt is honored, Oatvaka.
I'm back, motherfuckers. I just realized what it reminds me of. Every time he says Autvaka, I remember Outvater, which is what the fucking Astartes in Rogue Trader kept calling us, I think. Something like that. Very, very similar pronunciation, just slightly different letters.
The Iron Tree. That place is forbidden. We lost those of my blood who hunted nearby. We barely returned their flesh to the roost. Saved the strands. I forbade the hunters to approach it. Weird-Tick supported me in this.
Okay.
The outsider lingered around the inedible. Tried to speak. The flesh of the outsider is forbidden to the tick vein. But the inedible is no longer part of the vein. And there is little suitable flesh in the swamp. It is hungry.
Yeah. Nice try, buddy. I know she didn't do it.
When the howl of the metal beast fell silent on the far shore, the outsider who dealt with my brother gave the vein a fine suggestion. Many strong, soft skins of Lonai had arrived in that place. I sent the kin band to hunt, to claim their flesh. The kin band raged and at last showed Lonai our strength. A shame I was not with them that day. Lonai should swallow his rotten tongue. We did not approach his roost and only hunted on the outskirts. That was our pact. His warriors had stepped beyond their lands. That means they had become prey.
Okay, buddy, that's a technicality and you know it.
Lone Eye's warriors are parasites of the human roost. You do not grieve when you kill parasites. Do you, outsider? The pact with Lone Eye allowed us to hunt softskins beyond the town. Those who displeased him. But our vein craved more flesh. Even the outsider who dealt with the Weirtic understood this. He advised my brother that we should hunt Lone Eye's warriors. That their meat was the strongest. The Tickvein are hunters, not... Finally. Why should I speak? You are a You were saving your own... What could... Find and bring me another big-headed Oathvaker like this one. For the ritual. He will become a worthy opponent for the Awakened One. This way, you will serve the Vein. Will you do it?
An Ogren. Why?
For the Awakened One. We will continue hunting in these... Whether you do it or not. Why should I speak? You are a
Okay, so he's being a little bitch now.
The great water might cover the roost. You are lucky. You have come.
Right, being a little bitch. Gotcha.
My skins.
Okata! Have you seen her?
Where'd you get this ring?
The swamp took my mate, and I went searching. Saw it on the ledge. It gleamed. Beautiful. A gift for a warrior's quills. For Kroatic. And the flesh shaper forbade leaving the roost, so the swamp would take no more warriors.
I see.
Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities.
To the gate, Sebastian
Let
sometimes
logic
like
guide
belongs
us
to
to
is
truth.
ancient. There we go. Flesh shaper.
Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us to truth.
Hooded individual secretly watching a Kroot carrying a net with bloody contents into the swamp.
No sense in delaying.
It said that it was a key, though. It wasn't just any ring. Vox key to the gates of the Bastion Serpentis. Oh. Oh! Oh! The key. There was that one very specific place in the Bastion Serpentis that I needed a key for. And I hadn't figured it out. I think this might be it. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Keeping my eyes open.
Sir, might I speak with you? Because I'm pretty sure once I tell the other one that his wife's dead, he's not going to want to talk to me a whole lot. Understandably so, of course.
The water of memory is for the awakened one. The water of memory is for the awakened one. Touch. You have come to trade knowledge, soft skin. Let us speak, but not for long. No one knows when the great water will strike the vein again. The stench of the inedible. In the roost. You are foolish to consort with that creature. It is carrion, cast out by the vein. I am the flesh shaper. I sense the strands within the flesh our hunters bring back. I decide what those of my blood must consume to develop their potential, and what must be left to rot. You have seen with your own eyes the madness that tears at the vein. The wisdom of the roots surfaces in my mind as lessons from those who came before. My instincts cry out to me. The vein must be cautious. We came to this wretched land, consumed the strands of your kind in hopes of gaining strength. But we found only rage and frenzy. Though my brother Kroak is stubborn, we must leave for another place, a better one. He is a warrior. It is hard for him to understand the voice of the roots.
Okay.
We arrived in these hunting grounds recently, during the last migration. Before that, we wandered through the tunnels of the Otvaka roost for a long time. Those of my blood grew weak from lack of food. Weakness bred fear. Fear bred desperation. When we emerged into these lands, those of my blood fell upon the fresh flesh of the softskins who lived in the swamp. Then on the others. Further, in houses of stone and steel. But we were weak. Under Lonai's leadership, the softskins drove us back into the marshes. And so we began eating the dwellers of the rotten sea, whose flesh is foul.
have finished snacking.
The vein lives only as long as it feeds on good flesh. We need strong strands, or the vein faces oblivion. We will lose our adaptability, ossify, and join the ranks of beasts that know neither reason nor growth. The Awakened One is the best among us. The one in whom the strands of the roots grow. The strongest, the most useful. Chinook, a young hunter, carries the fine strand.
Okay,
You have aided the tick vein in its battle. No, Softskin. I cannot allow outsiders to witness the birth of a great root. When you tell me you are ready to leave the tick roost, Softskin. The creature broke the covenants of the roots, and my covenants. It lived alone in the swamps. Softskins should not have gone to its camp, should not have had deal, because pruning the vein's rotten offshoots is my burden. The inedible did not follow the vein's laws and was cast out. It survived alone for a long time. Such hunting is difficult. It was hungry and could have devoured anyone. Any soft-bodied one would have been a desirable prey.
Just as coincidentally, when you turn, you see it staring at the ground, fists clenched. The Kroot is angry, but does not dare to challenge the Shaper.
You came with question. When Lonai's pack forced us to retreat to the shore of the Dread Sea, the first great water came. It washed away the roost. The vein had to flee again. That is how we found this place. But at the border of this hunting ground, the Iron Tree awaited us. It seemed dead and withered. I sensed the kin band to gather the flesh hanging from its branches. And the hunters perished in its treacherous... But what is the vein to do now? On one side, the great water creeps slowly toward the roost.
Convince the tree to spare the tick vein, and we may trade in knowledge, or leave forever.
You smell of strength.
I'll proceed with the ritual.
And cunning. I sent.
Okay. Was a little bit more information. Thank you for the follow, Megad.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent. Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let...
Oh, there's more here. thank you for donating. Holy fuck. My guys just donated 25 pounds? Pounds. To mermaids. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Let's see. Still just this option. Still not enough information. We'll see.
Always on the move.
The strong Softskin wants to speak again. Have you decided to help the vein with the tree? No? Yes? Do not. The water of memory. Ukata. The vein's huntress. Yes, she left to hunt Lone Eye's pack. Disappeared in the swamp. I know nothing more. You ask too many questions, Softskin. We made an... No. The hunters went to take from Lone Eye what does not belong to him. They fought. If you want to know more, ask my brother. He commands the kin band. The water has risen. There is less land, more fighting. We survive. You must understand, Softskin.
Entire remains of your kin.
Why do you carry the flesh of those of my blood? This is wrong. Their strands belong to the vein. Return them now. The Softskin respects the vein's customs. The vein will remember. An exchange of thoughts. We are... The vein lives only as the leader of the Softskins, who calls himself Baron. The creature broke because...
This is not new.
The... Good. You fought alongside my brother against those of... Yes, such a Softskin was here. Polite, intelligent. You remind me of him. He inquired about our traditions, aided the vein greatly, pointed out good hunting grounds. For that, I gave him the title of Honored Otvaka. And all would have been well if he had not frequented the Inedibles camps so often. So that is the way the leaves have fallen. Oh. A shame. The Honored Otvaka was a fine warrior. He knew much. My brother was displeased with my attempts to build relations with the Softskin. He did not trust him. He believed the Softskin sought to uncover our weaknesses. The vein's hunters look to Kroaktik.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who killed him, by the way. Weird that he would throw his brother under the bus. I know they don't like each other that much, but still.
Several fallen leaves ago, in the roost, after... our kinban's hunt on Lone Eye's men near the dug-up caves. He appeared suddenly. No. He asked many questions. About the Inedible, the kinband, the swamps. Not all... Not now, Softskin. Have you tainted? Have you aided the vein? In the swamp. When low. But what is the The tick vein is ready for the ritual. So you aided what? You saved
Anything else?
No.
Try the exotic brew. This is not gonna end well, is it? Probably not a good idea. Let's not fuck around and find out, okay?
Reconnoiter.
Let's not. Do not eat the forbidden Kroot soup. It will not end well.
Never still for long.
Let's try talking to this goofball.
Who are you sniffing up? Why should I speak? You.
Okay, what else did we get? We got something. Not much, though.
Reconnoitering.
The shaper forbade eating fish.
Okata! Have you seen her?
I'm gonna try and talk to the tree now. See if I can arrange for safe passage. It says Aukvaka, but I keep hearing Aitvater! Same! That's what I was saying. Aitvater.
Detecting repeated presence of an Inquisition servant. The layperson is conducting dealings with the Xenos. Fact recorded and archived. Request for service. Approved. Justification.
Thank you.
Moving.
That was easy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I am not trying the exotic fucking brew. No.
Always on.
You have come to trade knowledge. Have you tamed it? Have you aided the vein? This is good news. A welcome change. You have helped protect the vein from yet another danger, soft skin. I will remember this. I do not know what brew this is, but it reeks almost like the soft skins of Lone Eye. Likely belonged to the clan. We, the Kroak and I, are children of the same strand, bound by the same fate. We may hold different
Where do you
views.
come from?
Our vein came from the Spinwood front long before my... We once lived elsewhere. The Otvaka called it the Solaris Sectorus. The vein fed well there. There was much work. Then came
Hub's on
Otvaka
a
warriors
blaze.
from the Fusilier pack, and they set the whole Hab zone ablaze. Holmes, other Otvaka, my blood. We were forced to migrate. We consumed the weak and infirm. We wandered for a long time before emerging into these accursed lands. They of my blood were starving and threw themselves at the first flesh they could find. It was the Otvaka who lived in fabric dwellings. Then we began eating the softskins who wore a second hard skin over their own. You call them divers. And then Lonai came and made war upon us. We had to retreat. That was when I went to Lonai and proposed a pact. We would eat only those Otvaka who lived in the swamp, and he would not trespass on the roost's borders. He agreed. That is the way the leaves fell, and that is how we lived.
Okay.
Do not blame us for what was not of our doing, Outfucker. We consumed none without permission. It was different. It was fine at first, living at the bottom of the soft-skin roost. The Fusilier Shaper sent us strong warriors from his 33rd pack. We consumed them, grew stronger, and fought for you. Then, times changed. We were given less work, sent less food. Then, a pack of Fusiliers came with fire and death to burn the softskins. And with them, our roost too. The softskins betrayed the pact. And we remember this. But we keep the bones of the honored warriors who nourished the vein, to honor their memory. Such, we consume those whose flesh can aid the vein. Beast, fish, not all. Only those who strap by scent, taste, movement, and way of thought. We eat those who are worthy, who have become the best, or were born so. The fastest, the bravest, the smartest. In the cold lands, we will eat the beasts that survive eternal frost. On the cliffs, we will consume the strands of birds or mountain creatures. It is the fate of the Flesh Shaper. To identify worthy strands.
Sure.
Then there is no disagreement between them. You think Uyatik lies? The pact has been passed from Shaper of the Vein to Shaper for 3 generations. And I am its current keeper. See for yourself. No, Softskin. That scrap of paper has saved the Vein from many of your kind's attacks.
Okay.
The Tick Vein is ready for the The clan. We, the Kroot, call it the Vein. The Vein has lived. Walk up.
Okay. Did I get anything good out of this? Well, a little bit. Not too much, though. None of this.
No sense in delaying.
And I'm guessing you have nothing for me. Oh.
Who are you sniffing around for, Oatvaka? Good. Now, we have more.
Okay, well, stop breathing heavily, buddy. Please, thank you. We could still go talk to the Baron.
Reconnoitering.
That's probably a good conversation to have. I'm sure we have enough now to hear from him. Baron's den. Let's see what else he's willing to tell us. One second. There we go. A friend of mine just got good news. I had to send her a GIF to celebrate.
That was you.
Let's see.
You had too much to drink and passed out face first in your suit. Forgot already?
Never still for long.
That moment when you pass out face first in your soup.
Go out to the front and look down. You'll see it. It's funny. Well, no. Calby. Oh, what do you want to talk about now?
Moving.
I don't want to have to fight him.
Now we got a bow and straight
I
to
could, but I don't
outsiders
know.
too.
We can try the excavation site. Have a quick chat there. See if we got anything new. Maybe.
At once.
Go and make yourself.
Do you have anything to report? If it helps you to complete your that is a shame. Then why are you still here? Report. Very well. What do you wish to know? Even. I'm listening.
Oops, sorry.
If it helps you to complete your assignment more quickly, then let's talk. You have my attention.
Keeping my eyes open.
Okay. So nothing more here. I mean, I doubt we're gonna get much out of the sisters camp, but we can try. We haven't been there in a while.
you wish to know? Obey a cesspool. Keep an...
Yeah, just figured. She's fucking useless. Right. It's been a while since I spoke to this dude.
Saint Sibellius.
We are all
Hey, rotten fish.
May the God Emperor bless you, Honorable Mi. She'll tell you. She... Rotten... May the... May the God... Rotten fish... They used... May...
Moving.
Does she have anything new?
I
Great
thought
stream
you
lurking,
already
thank you for
found
all
out
our stuff.
everything you
Okie
wanted to
dokie.
know. We haven't got... You don't... So...
Oh no. What's yours, step mistress? You'll get dirty. I'll have to wipe up your...
Always on the move.
Maybe Dobber?
I'm... Come to mess with people's heads some more? Get out of the Baron's territory.
By rejecting me, you are going against
Yeah, it happened
the
well.
God
All
Emperor's
good.
will.
Let's get to the upper town. Maybe I need to start talking to the religious fanatic dudes. I don't think they have anything to do with the Kroot stuff. I'm loving these voices. It is pretty cool, yeah.
Like you're about to drop.
Keep moving.
Say what you want.
Coming. The Baron said it was allowed.
Oh, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Cyber rank.
Moving.
That's nice. Oh, he said I can go in. That's nice. Cool. So I can steal shit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
It's all mine. Cool mace, bro. Argrin boots. Nice. Omniscope. Yeah, sure, buddy. Guardian of Flesh. That's for Kroot. We don't have him yet. Her. We don't have her yet. Whew. Should still get the XP from this, even though I don't need it anymore. I haven't got Pathfinder on sale because she explained so much it felt better about trying it out. Yay, nice. Always happy to see people playing Alcat's games.
You're about to drop.
Still can't
Pretty
believe
fucking
Nar
good.
was making fake again.
Having nightmares again?
Aren't we all grim?
Just hope those wretches from the lower town don't try to crawl up here and...
Turn out, you... What did... What? Oh...
Ah, this is what I was looking for. I almost forgot. Mr. Runaway.
I did not flee. What did you want to talk about? You look calm, but I'm not surprised. Followers, who else could Confessor us? Will you spend?
I will spell your life for now. I will probably give you up to Millicentilia, though. Just because Millie is awesome. And I am simping a little bit for her, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little.
Then put down fire! We should convince the Baron to post his lads to guard
a nail or a piece of old wire and pierce your flesh with it.
I don't want to have to talk to Ursimus. That's like a whole other... that unlocks like a whole other fucking can of worms. Bruh. Nah. Later. Okay, I think the only course of action we have now is to tell that poor bird creature that his wife's dead. Sorry about that. Feels bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Wait, which way do I... This way? This way.
I woke up in a cold...
I found Domino through TikTok. Most people did. Occasionally, someone will tell me they found me through Instagram. Not sure there's much of a difference, to be fair. I believe it was a game that I commented on that was going modded and raised over.
Get out of the Baron's territory.
I wonder what that one was.
By rejecting me, you are going against the God.
Never still for long.
The God yeah. Let me see. I spoke to everyone and their moms. YouTube, Instagram, so I don't miss a beat. To be fair, TikTok, YouTube, and Insta have the same content, except on YouTube you also get VODs.
Step right up and tip.
Well, not entirely true. On extremely rare occasions, I will post things to TikTok/Insta that I don't post anywhere else because it does not make sense to post them in other places. But it's very rare. I think it only happened like once, maybe twice. Older witch lady that was young, old, elderly. Oh! I know what you're talking about. Good times. You're talking about when I was playing Necromancer's Tale.
I haven't seen Bron in a while.
Good times. Good fucking game. Got to it.
Gone scrounging. He kept saying he knew a place. Well, maybe someone killed him out of jealousy.
What am I looking for? I forgot what I was doing. Ah, yes. Delivered the horrible, horrible bad news. Okay. Let's go do that. I wanted to know the game, but I didn't know how to find it because I was at work. Fair. Although usually I have the name of the game in the hashtags. Ooh. Or in the description. Brown marshes. Or both. Brown marshes. Hmm. Here we go.
Yes. She never took it off. You have kept your word, motherfucker. And so will Scrot. Take this. For good hunting. Scrot must find her. Must preserve her strands.
Never still for long.
God damn it. I'm here after watching your last TikTok about the interrogator. I know nothing about Dark Heresy, but I'm always ready to see you play Warhammer games. Fuck yeah. Buddy, if you eat your wife, you're gonna get drunk and... Oh my god, please don't eat your wife.
Kroot smells blood.
You're gonna get high as a kite. Please stop.
Okata! How could you? Why? Kroot will keep your strands. They will return in my fledglings. Blood burns. Bone cracks. Did you kill her?
Told you you'd get high as a kite. The Kroot clutches his head and sways, but no longer tries to attack. It seems the madness subsided. I'm gonna grant you a chance to explain yourself, buddy.
The blood burned. Kroot could not resist. Did not want to. Okata's flesh ignited fire within. But why? Kroot does not understand.
What's wrong with your mate's flesh?
It smells of Okata, and it does not smell of her. Strange. Like withered soft skins. But there are no soft-skinned corpses nearby. Kroot does not understand.
Go back, you big fucking goof. Stop trying to eat your wife. I mean, your wife's corpse.
Kroot is grateful. Kroot will no longer take strands from your vein and anger the roots.
Thanks.
Now, Okata's strands must be kept. Passed to the young. Even Xenos know how to honor their own. Apologies. I was distracted.
How does this surprise you, Epion? I thought you were a scientist.
No sense in delay.
Okay, so now if we go back... There we go. Might be able to have a chat. Hey, buddy. Are you sad? Kroot stands in the same spot where you first met him, yet something about his presence has subtly changed. The Xenos stands more assuredly now. A bone amulet hangs from his chest. Seeing you, the Kroot emits a grating rasp, almost as if you were kin. Aww. Okay, buddy. Well, thanks, I guess. But he did give us some leads, which is good. There it is. No. Bring some infused flesh to the same can induce madness in their kin. Correct. The agent used the Flesh Shaper's influence to conduct an experiment on the clan, which led to the madness of the Kroot. For this, the Flesh Shaper killed him. Probably, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Iris. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not even gonna begin to attempt to make this not a giant mess. Holy fuck. Okay, now we need to start making accusations. Hi, Iris.
Reconnoiter it.
Can you help me? You're fucking useless.
I've come to trade knowledge, Softskin. The clan. We consume those whose flesh can aid the vein. No. The tick vein. Within... Walk up.
Why does good
move there?
Is that it? Is that all I can get? Well, I can still go grab the Ogren, sell it to them, see what happens. Evil. Well, let's go sell an Ogren. Not Cog, of course. Cog's adorable. The other one. I think there was a way that you could sell him and then get him back, so... I just need to be able to talk to the Warshaper. Okay. Hey, Maul. Buddy.
Do you have anything to... If it helps you to that is a shame. Do you or... Then why?
I'm just gonna save. Hi, Millie.
Do you... If it helps... That is... Then we can talk. Do you have anything to report? Report. Very well. What? I'm listening.
Hey, Maul. I need you to go.
That's easy.
Sorry about it. I'll see if I can free you from the Kroot. Brown marshes. Oh, the kitty's back there, which means she's not under the chair. Every time I move the chair, I have to check if there's a cat. She's sleeping with her face just plop, just face down. Eris, you look like a big goof. You don't look at me like that. You're the one who is fucking face planting while sleeping.
Never still for long.
Soft skin. You have drift. In the top.
The traditions and nature of Xenos are abhorrent to the citizens of the Imperium. However, given our cultural differences and their reverence for genetic material as the ultimate commodity, their act could be considered noble.
Oatvaka with the metal hand. You gaze into the essence of our life.
Okay.
For my blood to be consumed for the good of the vein. When we came out of the tunnels into this territory, final, Ukata was in my scout kin band. But these lands are dangerous, even for my blood. She lacked the skills. The swamp took her. You meddle in matters that are not yours, Otvaka. We were in the swamp, hunting the soft skins of Lonai's pack.
Okay.
Ukata and Grek devoured much fine flesh. But as we returned to the roost with our kill, they suddenly turned on each other. I tried to separate them, but they were maddened. They did not hear. They attacked. I am strong.
So I survived. I returned to the roost with the kill alone.
survived.
So the Kroot were starting to go mad before I arrived, and you knew about it, and you didn't tell anyone.
I knew my brother would start worrying and imposing new prohibitions. The Vein does not need new prohibitions. What the Vein needs is a strong kin band. Ukata and Grak were weak. They could not adapt to the rage carried by the soft skins of Lonai's pack. It hunted... Not all that happened was the Inevitable's fault. But it broke the prohibition and earned its exile.
I see.
No sense in delaying.
Big mutants, angry mutants.
The clan. We consumed those whose flesh, our vein. We wandered for a long... No. The tick within each of... Walk up.
Why does good kin suit?
Never still for long.
You said it, Barry.
I guess that's as good of information as we're gonna get. Yeah, it was probably the Flesh Shaper. Injuries from ranged weaponry, but not quite the same kind of weaponry, I'm guessing. That was unexpected for the monkey. His final sensation was astonishment and vexation. If it had been the Warshaper, I don't think he'd be surprised. That's the thing. He was surprised by the person who killed him. Flashbang from a laser pistol. Maybe the Electu. Let me take a look at the actual data. There it is. Da-da-da. I wonder, do they fall asleep if you cover them with a cloth? Well, they are birds. The agreed location. Official loan, strong opponents are needed. To each other, risky but necessary to buy time until contact with them is restored. Dead on both sides, I observed the ritual of enemy consumption, a bloody horrifying spectacle after which the client's hunters became uncontrollable. Why? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Not make good mercenaries, I need to restore contact with them. I'll take supplies from the roost and halt observation until further instructions. So yeah, again, I think it was the Flesh Shaper. But that does not matter, because I'm gonna make sure they're nowhere nearby when I deliver that report.
I've come to trade knowledge, soft skin.
Yes.
The clan. We, the Kroot, call it the Vein. We can... The Tick Vein is ready. Only your pack. The inedible must leave. Be gone. Cunning soft skin. Come with me, Hunt Sister. I will show you the place prepared for you.
Okay. Can I keep the Ogryn alive?
Roots of the Vein, the flesh of Ortvaka who dwell in this place defiles the legacy of the roots. It leads us down the branch of madness.
I say otherwise.
Awaken. Hunt Sister. Accept the honor of standing at the fledgling's side. Watch the awakening. Roots of the Vein. I say, to awaken, the fledgling must call to the roots. He must witness his past, battle his prey, and taste the prey's flesh. The water of memory will help him to relive. The water will unlock the gate of Chinook's memory.
Isn't it odd that every culture, regardless of geography or religion, developed a sort of monster in the shape of a young woman who draws men to their doom? Is it odd that men across the globe were scared that women would take advantage of the fact that they cannot control themselves and their attraction to women and then use that to harm them? No, this is not at all odd. This is not at all surprising. I find this very predictable, actually. What's the mermaid charity? It is an LGBTQ plus charity in the UK. Women are scary. Good. Good. Anyway, sorry. It's a charity in the UK that helps trans youth specifically. And I would have picked an LGBTQ plus charity in my country, but for some fucking reason, Twitch does not have any Portuguese charities, any of them at all, just of anything. They just don't have them. So I figured, well, you know, the UK has been struggling a lot lately, at least in the news that's reached my ears with their LGBT rights. So fuck it. So we went with... I tried to do a little bit of research between their multiple charity options, and I picked the one that seemed most legit and beloved. Roger will unlock the gate of Chicken... Okay.
Remember, fledgling. Awaken your roots.
Okay, buddy. And now he drinks some weird sludge and gets real high. Yay. Would you be going down everywhere, it seems? The leadership class is really banking on that. 2030 reset.
Only a tree that drinks of healthy sustenance sheds its leaves.
I think we should be scarier, to be honest.
Only
Based.
worthy warriors feast.
Not nearly afraid enough. Only a tree that drinks worthy.
wind carries the first shaper's words as before.
Words are dust beneath a warrior's feet. When the Vayne first arrived on this world, a devious foe attacked the roost. Our predecessors destroyed the enemy, and you, fledgling,
Forge has reached unity under their hive mind for stealth knights. Hello, hi Terrell.
fitting opponents for you.
I think the biggest crime I commit against my country every day is the fact that I actually do not like Pstelnata.
Will be one step closer.
Even though it's like one of our most famous foods. Well, I guess pastry in this case. I actually don't like it.
One of your blood.
Not a fan.
One whose strand has been nurtured over years.
Oh my god, I cannot listen to you, brother.
But I say this.
I don't care.
Shapers. Now I know who is to become my cue.
Those Pstelnatas. I would like to point out that you accidentally said the pastry of nothings. Just the pastry of nothingness. Oh, what's inside that pastry? Fucking the void. What's that pastry made of? The void. Horrifying. Why have you just created a delicious eldritch pastry in my chat? Those Pstelnatas look like the press muffin. So they're not. So no, they're not even made of the same pastry. What do you call it? Masa. Dough. It's not even made of the same dough. The pastry of the void is souffle. That is true. Even in other languages, my puns can't be stopped. This is true, yeah. That is impressive, Dulark. But Terrell is correct. The void, the pastry of the void is souffle.
The warrior's feast. The fledgling will taste the meat of his fallen foe.
Oh, interesting. And he shifts to the side, reluctantly allowing the shapers to join him. Dives for the bodies falling around. A moment later, all three lean over the corpse. How interesting. Oh, in case I had poisoned the thingy, then this would have caused them all to be poisoned, I'm assuming. Pastry of the void and nothing burger should be friends.
Through the rustling of the leaves and the singing of the roots, Kroot.
You didn't look at me for 5 seconds, so I decided to die. Yep, that's the souffle.
You are back with us, Krobrak. All this time you slumbered with your eyes open. Today, we need your wisdom, your instincts. Quiet, Otavaka. You are a guest, an observer. Do not interfere in the Vayne's affairs, and do not
I feel like France is the best massively overrated desserts. Hmm. Well, your croissants are pretty fucking good. Your pain au chocolat are pretty fucking good. Although we wouldn't necessarily refer to those as desserts in my language, we just call them pastries. When I was a kid, I learned how to make soufflés for fun. Timed it perfectly so they were ready when people got home. No one ate a bite. Never making it again, out of spite. Holy shit. I don't mean we don't have good food, that's fair.
Kroot of the tick vein. I can sense the leaves rotting at our roots. This rot will not enrich the soil, nor will it let new growth arise. If the soft skin thinks that the bloodshed in the roost was the war shaper's fault, then I will listen, as does a shaper listen to the whispers of the tree's crown. The vein must know if there is truth to this whisper.
The war shaper led a party into the swamp, but the hunters lost their minds and attacked them. He killed them, hid the bodies, withheld the truth about their disappearance.
The old fuckers were...
A hunter stalks their prey by reading the mud, Kroak tick. But you are right. It is not enough. Does the soft skin
Being famous for food makes the food that is famous have to have a bit of a reputation that isn't always deserved in comparison to regional stuff that is largely unknown. Oh, I know what you mean. Portugal is also a country that has a lot of like really good food, but also a lot of regional differences in dishes. Like each town basically has at least one pastry and one soup and one main dish that's like local to that area. And that's for like each town. Now times that to hundreds, you know? Speaking of desserts, fun fact, Stockholm Syndrome is a mental illness developed by people forced to eat licorice until they convince themselves it's delicious. I hate licorice. I discovered that Portugal won world's best cheese quite often. We have really good cheese, yeah? We do. We have a lot of different types of cheese. Like just a lot of them.
What are
and
you
I love all of them.
Oatvaka? That my kin band is weak?
Not devour them. I found the mutilated remains of the warriors. Someone hid them there.
Warriors die every day. Killed by soft skins. Or hunger. Or the swamp. It is the way the leaves fall, Oatvaka.
This is true. Kroot went looking for his mate, and he found her.
And crafted goat cheese paste. Must never go to Portugal. I might never come back.
Kroot attacked the soft skin to smother the
Well, I tried to stay away for 4 years and I had to come back, so that tells you a lot.
Kroot was spared. Now he is here with Oatkata.
The soft skin has
I love
said
goat
enough
cheese deeply.
words.
So do I, bro.
Now
It's awesome.
I see.
Delicious.
Kroak knew about our warriors' encroaching madness, but he chose to hide the truth. He allowed this menace to sprout.
He chose
in the
to
roost.
hide the
He
truth.
put the vein in danger.
Kroak, you said to me Ukata and Grak were weak, and so they died fighting Lone Eye's pack, and the swamp took their bodies. You lied to me, brother. Why?
Your doubts are the vein's weakness, Uirtik. You fear stagnation and bad strands. You are afraid you might guide the vein along a branch that has no future. But you do not see the truth. The tick vein is on the verge of...
Softskin, is there more you wish to say to the vein?
Clear it up. I have a proposal for you. Make a pact with me and my patrons that is to our mutual benefit. You should listen to your flesh shaper and leave.
Your words have brought clarity to this roost. Perhaps this pact will also bring it new strength and suitable strands. Tell your patrons that the Tick Vein will speak with them. You have made us an offer. The Vein offers you this, a part of the roots.
We had this
legacy.
salad at a place I worked at,
May
watermelon,
our
peeled
pacts
tomatoes, goat
feed
cheese
on
with a bit
our
of sugar
enemies.
caramelized on top, and I think we added balsamic vinegar, I assume, as well. Well, it was very popular. You were right to put quotations around the word salad there, but yeah, sure.
Take this, soft skin. I no longer need it, but it still may serve you. No more burdens of the past, only a path to...
Now, the great Krobrak has shown them the trail.
There's
the
our
vein
girl!
will live on to put forth new strands and grow stronger, wherever the trail may lead.
Wherever.
May my blood feed
They're
on
just
all who
vocal
would
frying the
stand
entire
in their
time.
way.
That's gonna be... I am so sorry to the voice actress for this character and the voice actors for the other ones, because holy fuck. Imagine vocal frying your fucking voice the entire time you're voice acting a character in a CRPG, so that's gonna be like, what, hundreds of hours? Maybe it's not that long. I don't know. Not every game is fucking Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how long the voice acting was for these characters, but holy shit. That's gotta hurt. Heimer instinctively grabs his knife, his eyes wide. He stares at the creature that has suddenly discovered the power of speech and looks at you. The inedible can speak and no one cared to fucking enlighten me? Lucas decided to speak up.
I was always able to speak outsider. However, the voice of an inedible is repulsive to all in the vein. They banished their sister, and so she fell silent.
Vocal fry doesn't hurt everyone. My understanding is that it does, but you can train yourself into, you know, being able to do it safely. Played Dragonborn Bard for years into the vocal fry voice. I didn't even realize doing it hurt other people's throats. I'm guessing it just, like I said, it's like depends. Maybe it just depends on, yeah, your throat and how close to your natural voice it already is. Or something like that. There's probably just some weird shenanigans there.
But Krobrak has chosen a new branch. The vein strands will change, and those whom I called my blood are now strangers to me. There is no point in honoring the words of those
I love the
whom
little
no longer belong,
fucking noises
not
they make.
even as one who is inedible.
Intriguing. Temporary aphasia caused by a cultural phenomenon rather than organic damage.
That's a very long way to say she chose to shut the fuck up because she didn't want to offend her people.
My name will sound again. My name is Ra'akti.
I love her so much. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the sheer number of like the whole 5.5 people who are like Tau fans. But they're not Tau fans because they want their, you know, weeb Tau GF. They're Tau fans because they want their bird GF, you know? The whole 5 of them. I can't wait to see them on my videos and shit. It's gonna be great. Simping for Ra'akti. Well then, hello Ra'akti.
Oh, why do you greet me again? We already know
I'm a
each
Tau
other.
fan because I want to Gundam. Yeah, so you fall into the first category,
Is
the
your
weeb one.
kind so obsessed with words words that you would repeat them over and over again.
Tell me everything that happened to you in the swamp. Start from the beginning.
Oh, so now that my voice is back, you are hungry for words that you soft skins love so much. Now, so be it. I will tell you what I could only tell.
Second.
Gestures before. I lived in the swamp. I contemplated my own dead-end branch, getting used to the thought that my strands would fade away into oblivion. Then, the Otvaka came. He would stop by my camp and try to talk. He asked about the
Can't
vein
support blue
and about
communism.
me.
My grandpa would
He brought
spit in
offerings,
his grave.
not all of which I agreed to eat. It is shameful for one of my blood to associate with a soft skin, but for an inedible, his presence brightened my thoughts. Then the Otvaka disappeared. He stopped coming. I had to know what happened to him, whether the swamp had consumed him, or he had simply moved on to other things. I went to search for him, but found only my blood who had lost their sanity. And I found you.
That's fair.
Oh, the ritual is complete. The vein stirs. Outsiders are no longer welcome in the roost.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice. Beta development build subject to change. Bug report, Alt+B. Oh, I'm sorry, Heresy, I spooked her. With my very mild clapping of hands. I spooked her. Maintains an aloof silence. Oh no, not the aloof silence.
At once.
New pact, new goal, new flesh. Everything changes, and we will change in turn.
New goals, new enemies, new victories. Good.
Prepare the rifles! Sharpen the knives! Soon we will take
Sense in delay.
here.
Mind you, this is not the good ending. At least, well, I don't actually know that. I'm just saying I don't think this is the good ending. As far as Xenos are concerned in the Warhammer universe, the only good ending is the one where they stay the fuck away from humans. They just fuck off as far away as humanly fucking possible. Associating them with the Inquisition
Huntress,
cannot lead
tell
anywhere good.
me, what will you do now?
Why do you ask?
You walk strangely. You arrived here and tangled the strands of the vein.
What the fuck's wrong with the way I walk?
You leave as if you know where and why. Oh, I would like to understand your thoughts.
Do you have to say that so suggestively?
You are many things, Otvaka. You are a soft skin. You are, like me, a huntress.
Oh, thank you.
You call us outsiders, but to me, you are an outsider too.
Okay.
You came from nowhere and decided the fate of the vein. Now you leave. I want to leave with you.
Okay. That was very forward of you. But sure. What are you?
I am many things. I am Kroot.
What were you doing in the swamp?
Now, this was my home. I no
Why did you
longer-
clan banish you? Not voiced. I ate forbidden flesh, the flesh of my sister. She opposed the Vane's will and challenged the Shapers. When she fell, they condemned her body to oblivion. I could not let her strands perish, even though they had declared them unfit. By absorbing them, I doomed myself to banishment. I may have been named inedible together with my sister, but now she is together with me, inside me. The bird on Rakti's shoulder lets out a shrill cry, and the Kroot gently caresses its rough feathers. Oh, in case you guys wanted to see what she looks like. That's our girlie. Hot. Bird girl.
So, Huntress, will you allow me to leave the swamp with you?
Why do you want to leave with me?
Because I am inedible. I no longer exist, and so there is no place for me in the roost.
Fair.
When I die, my strands will vanish. No one will need my body to absorb and pass them on. Oh, great shame and loss. I have accepted it, but I do not wish to stay here if my strands have no purpose.
Okay.
To add to the aforementioned reasons, we will serve as an emergency supply of high-quality food for this Xenos. Our so-called strands, due to their exceptional properties, hold great appeal to her, I presume.
Good strands. If you were to fall, I would be honored to preserve them within me.
Thanks. Why should I trust you?
Trust. You are strong. I am strong. It makes sense to stay together.
Can't argue with that logic. Sure. Okay, who am I kicking out? Who am I kicking out? Fuck. Oh, everyone's so useful though. Fuck. Well, Heimar doesn't have any dialogue. Like, he doesn't have a voice yet, so I think I'll remove him. We still have plenty of AoE on Sorrow and Cog. And Epion, technically. Yeah, fuck it.
At one.
Oh, what fun. So... Oh, I have to level her up now. Moves to target enemy without provoking attacks over there until the end of the target. Until the end of the turn, the target suffers... Your mother. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Target enemy suffers the exploit effect for 1 round. Enemy suffering an exploit suffer more damage. Single attacks deal percentage of missing durability, more damage to armor, percentage of missing wounds, more damage to wounds. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. She does not have high int. I'm guessing she has, like, what, high perception or something? She's based on something else. Agility. Yep, there it is. Agility and perception, but not int. So I have to avoid the int scaling bullshit. Yeah, this is int only. Useless. What's that? Int. Oh my god! Start of Rakti's turn, a random target within an 8-cell radius suffers Yukasir and the exploit effect. Sniper training, 50% enemies at a distance of 7 cells or farther. That's actually quite nice. Oh, that's cool. Suffering from Yukasir's less than levels of bleeding wounds. It immediately dies. Damn! Okay, fuck it. That's cool. Single attack gains plus 30% more hit chance. Inflicts the exploit effect on enemies hit. When this attack attempts to inflict a critical effect on the target must pass it whatever the fuck. EP. More. Oh, makes crits easier to hit. It's inflicted on all other enemies within the target's influence. Oh, that's cool. You know what? That's cool. I'll keep that. Let's go, girly. How's my team doing? Very gender balanced. I wasn't aiming for it, but it is. Which reminds me, I think I have a few weapons and stuff that I could probably give her. Anyway, I don't know why that one's got different stuff. Honor of the Vein. Cannot suffer critical effects to the legs. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Symbols on the primitive armor tell stories of hunts, feasts, and battles. Presumably this chestplate will be useful in all those situations. For Kroot only. There you go, honey. Look at that motherfucker. Holy fuck, she looks cool. She looks so fucking cool. We've come a long way since Pathfinder Kingmaker. Look at those 3D models. Holy shit. That is cool. Uh, 5% chance to ignore incoming melee damage. That's pretty fucking cool. Heavy armor durability reaches 0. They gain +5. I don't think she wears heavy armor. Does she wear heavy armor? No, this is medium. MP is reduced by -2, but they deal +14% more vitals damage. What's that? What's that scaling off of? Ballistic skill. Yeah. Here, a little bit of healing. And a little bit of frag grenading. You go, girl. Okay, does he have anything? Absolutely fucking not. Does he have any of this? Aha! 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage. This weapon is 10% more damage to targets with negative morale. Well, I do have a lot of those. I think you should use this, buddy. Oh, there it is. The light weapon. Light, they said. Ah, delightful. Oh, plus 10 armor durability. Sure. Here, have some feetsies. Hits a target with an attack of opportunity. The target must pass a tenacity test or suffer immobilized. That makes a lot of logical sense, actually. Is it heavy? It is. Whenever the wearer's heavy armor durability reaches 0, they gain plus 5 damage reduction. Perfect. Boots of Masochism is hit for the first time in a round. They gain plus 1 morale. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. I'm not giving him the masochistic boots. What the fuck? Bunch of fucking weirdos. It's easier to do the Xenos first because their weapons and armor are, you know, fewer options. Sure, why not? Did Yukari Lover is scared of some boots? Scared? No. If I was playing with Maharaja, I would give him the fucking boots. I just don't have him here. I don't really have anyone who scales that way. Yet. Frickin' yet. Where it gains plus 5 agility, becomes immune to the immobilized effect. I don't use agility. Grenade, the game plus second plus 12, damage reduction bonus, isn't that delightful? I don't increase my allies' morale, we've been through this. I do not provide moral support. I provide moral offense. Whereas ranged precise attacks gain plus 6% hit chance. Heavy weapons. Whenever the wearer inflicts a negative effect on a target, the target must pass a metal test. Or if failed, lose -1 morale. Ooh. A negative effect. Does that count? He's gonna like these. Whereas burst shots gain 10%. I don't have burst shot. Plus 3 MP. I mean, better than nothing. Sure. Give me some bootsies. Oh god, they're ugly. Oh, that's not better. Fuck. We'll give them to someone else. Jesus. No attack this turn, they gain plus 5 damage reduction until the start of their next turn. Sure, why not? Melee attack kills 2 or more enemies. The wearer gains plus 2 morale. Don't have anyone that uses that. He does, but he can't wear regular armor and stuff. Yeah. Awareness. Psyker. Oh. Wrong one. Target allies with wear psychic powers gain plus 24% of their combat skill. Does not stack. I don't really have any positive Psyker abilities on this dude, but sure. It's not like I have anything else to give him. Yeah, he's better off that way. I think we're good this way. Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power, they do not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of the— Ah! Well, hello there. And I can't give it to him. Of course not. Do you have a lot of willpower, buddy? You fucking do. Well then. Who else inflicts negative effects? I mean, it depends. Technically I do, but it depends. Oh god, it looks so bad. We'll see. The wearer and all allies within their influence gain gains damage reduction equal to their negative morale. Holy shit. Okay, it's just slightly... Oh, damage reduction, armor durability. Oh, okay. No. No. Cannot suffer critical effects to the arms. Cool. Just 3 durability at the start of the turn. Oh! Auto repair. Interesting. That's actually not bad. He did not move the previous turn. My character does not move that much. That's actually not bad. But then it gives me more movement, that's it. So my character who does not move that much gets rewarded by being given more movement. Thank you. Very useful. So useful. Sniper rifle, but mine's dreaded, so it's cooler. Haha. Arm amputation long glass. Oh. That's an interesting weapon. Huh. I might give that a shot. No pun intended. When arms are targeted. So just aim for the fucking arm. Oddly specific. Hmm. Fuck it. Cool. Mechanicus optimized melta. Yeah, sounds pretty cool, bro. Ooh, plasma pistol. Love those. The Ripper. Can shoot in melee range. Nice. Cool sword, bro. Ooh, a claymore. I ask again, how do you precision attack with a claymore? Stub revolver. Hell yeah. Okay, anything else? Reaper. Oh, these are all two-handed weapons. Well, that one's pretty cool. Baron's Poison Bearer. Critical effect on the target. Oh, this is some Drukhari shit. Literally, I've seen a weapon with an extremely similar effect in the... Oh, 1 second. I need to turn on the lights. In Rogue Trader, there's some really similar working weapons in the Drukhari arsenal. Oh. Zoom, zoom. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. There we go. Let there be light. Hmm. Kind of upsetting Spaghetti that we don't have a staff for him, which is really weird. He literally has a staff in his fucking picture. Where's your staff? Larthier? Larthier, honey, where the fuck's your staff, bro? And why don't you have it? You big fucking goof. It's important to have the staff. I know. It is very important. I have no idea why he doesn't have it. Sister Septimus camp. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we should go back to the excavation site. I should probably play Rogue Trader. You should. You should. You absolutely should. The answer to the question, should I play Rogue Trader, is always yes.
Always on the move.
I know these soft skins. Strong warriors, stronger than others in this place. I have watched them, and I have not seen them training. They only eat, drink, and swallow the black potion.
Okay. That was loud. Yeah, I noticed. She's been speaking really low up until now, and suddenly she's so fucking loud. Where did that come from?
The hunters of my past vein were at the hole in the ground. They came for prey and a battle with Lone Eye's warriors. They had no use for other soft skins.
Why her voice is kinda, I know. I know.
Ah, my past vein hunted these soft skins. Almost all of them were devoured. Now the Otvaka are fleeing back to the big roost.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We had that. We were given a very important... There it is. Okay. I was gonna say I was getting a lot of Henrik's art, which is also a calling card, but jolly, my art chipped out of my chest.
Do you have anything to report? A Kroot from the Tick clan. No, the coloring is not typical. This is the outcast Scraig mentioned. If it helps you to complete your word, that is a shame. Then we... Do you have anything to report? I have... Report. Very well. Keep... What do you... I'm listening.
Okay, then I have to do the report, right? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Eris. Yes, well, we purr then. We purr, we purr, we purr. Oh my goodness, that was such a big yawn. This is a big yawn. That was a very big yawn. It is important to point out. That was a big yawn. Hi, Eris. Oh, that was a very big yawn. Holy shit. What a mess. Ah! Hi, Eris. Oh, Lord. Okay. This is a little more readable. What are you doing? Come on. We are proud of the big yawn. We are very proud. I don't think I'm missing anything now. Yeah. This is his body. And then the stuff we found on the body. Swamp picks. Yeah. Broken injector. Where did I find it? On him. Right. Well, I think we make a report then. Use the Flesh Shaper's influence to conduct an experiment on the clan, which led to the madness of the Kroot. The Flesh Shaper killed him. I have done my report. 'Tis finished. Terrifying.
Do you have anything to... Yes? Scraig was killed by a Kroot. Not entirely unexpected. His ambitions made him reckless.
Yep.
Do you have anything to add, Acolyte?
I made a military pact with the Kroot.
Have you now? Who could have thought that you would succeed where Scraig had failed? Good work, Acolyte.
Gives you a thin smile. Why are you upset at me, Millie? I never said I was gonna take them. You can have them. We can consider this a gesture of good faith. Definitely not me simping for Millie.
That finally settles the matter of Scraig. As for you, carry on in the search I tasked you with, Acolyte. You do remember why you were here, don't you?
Plus 10 interrogation. Nice.
Report. Very well. What do you wish to... Even. I'm listening.
Okay. Oh shit, we leveled up. Let's go. Hi, Eris. Do you need something, honey? Yeah. Combat disruption specialist. Because being a demoralization specialist wasn't good enough. Hilly, excuse me. Can you not bite my foot? Is this possible? Could you not? Well, to be fair, it is time for her food. I'll be right back. And then we're back. Sometimes I wonder if the Inquisition knows what they're doing by getting attractive people in their ranks. They absolutely do, yes. All attacks and abilities inflicting negative effects apply combat disruption. Doesn't work for me. Again, I guess I could be both a morale and demoralizations expert. I guess I could be both. We abuse how we look to get information, never said it had to be intimidation. Yeah, exactly. Catch more flies with honey. Yada yada yada. Interesting. Modification. Oh, on the next instance of gaining morale, the enemy must first pass a medal test. On a failed test, they gain no morale. That's actually better. Preventing them from getting their morale back is better. That's really good, actually. Combat support. Weapon skill, agility, and perception. Okay. This is so real. Precise attack gains plus 25% hit chance. Living in a freaking bathtub. God bless you people. I'm fine. Precise attacks gain plus 25%. Plus 5 agility, plus 5 perception. So it's good. Certainly good. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, sure. On targets and whatever else. Thrill of battle. Once per turn, if the character kills an enemy with this attack, they regain plus 1 AP. I'm taking a boiling hot shower to get out and have the air feel cold. Oh god. When attacking, Mystic deals an additional plus WP bonus direct damage. He doesn't use WP. Any creature hit with a melee attack must pass a reflexes test. Suffer a stackable -6 penalty to tenacity. Maybe. Attacks against the target. 10% crit chance for 1 round. Ooh. Target ally deals plus 12% more damage with their second attack. Oh. Does that include ourselves? That's the real question. Mystic grants. Fuck it. Beer is powerless against the wrath of gods. Oh yeah. Combat disruption specialist. Demoralization specialist. Negative effects apply. Oh yeah, this is perfect for him. Yeah, for sure. He's suffering from burning, which does happen a lot to be fair. This ability does not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Support. Target loses -6 levels of bleeding, gains the fire shield effect. No, we're going with pyromancy. Let's see. Target uses a non-attacking ability or psychic power. It suffers 0 veil degradation divided by 2. Levels of burning. If the target is a demon, it suffers the same effect at the end of their turn instead. Huh. Burn the witch. Oh, I see why. Okay. Nice. Veil degradation. Levels of burning. Ah, the burn the witch one is really useful though. To go up against demons and other psychers, basically. Makes them just be set on fire randomly. He looks adorable for some reason. He does. A lot of people have pointed this out. He does look really fucking adorable. And he sounds adorable too. He is this game's, like, almost Tristan kind of character. I just don't like him because every time he sees a Xenos, he starts getting all sanctimonious and then I get pissed at him. But I understand why people like him. He does look pretty adorable. What's her numbers looking like? Agility, intelligence, fellowship. Yeah, figures. Sure, why not? He has such a squishy face. He looks like he likes pickles. That is oddly specific. Why not? Strength. Holy shit. That's pretty good. And there's our girlie. Melee attack is increased by +6. Attacks against the target. Sure, why not? Good lord. Why must it be so loud? Okay. Now where was I? Oh, there we go. Right.
At one.
Now we talk to Ursimus, because that's the only person left to talk to. Although I will go to the Baron first, and then I will go to Ursimus, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I just have to talk to Ursimus now. His little
Always on the move.
Sounded so much like Marajai there for a second. Holy shit. Okay. Wasn't quite ready for that. So he doesn't care. Could talk to... Oh, we should talk to Sister Septima. Show her that we have yet another smoothie with us. We're double wielding. We're dual wielding smoothies. We just walking into her camp. One smoothie in each hand. Let's see. So many smoothies, truly. As Xenos, how repulsive it is. God Emperor, give me the strength to endure. To endure what? It's not even talking to you.
Never still for long.
What is this, acolyte?
I'm not gonna make the same joke again. This is my pet bird. Also a Kroot mercenary who now accompanies me. I do not understand what you mean. I love that. I love the... I have no idea what you could possibly mean. She is with me. This is a Kroot mercenary. We can have a little party, exactly.
I speak of the accursed Xenos who dares to tread the ground of my camp. This is heresy. Though I tolerate it for the moment, my forbearance is finite.
Yeah. You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. I actually have two.
Allow me to clarify, acolyte. Where did you find this fount of abomination? And are there others of its kind present there?
No. No, I just found her. Someone must have dropped her. You dread Xerxes' wrath. Since you've slain one Inquisitor, do you now avoid testing his forbearance by removing another agent of the Golden Throne for her failings?
True devotion does not know fear, and stands apart from the unbelief of defiled souls.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you wish to know? Every moment of inaction is a...
Oh, shut the fuck up. I just came here to annoy you. Hi.
I truly allow. I am Deaconess Invida.
Yeah. Totally, bro. I could not care less if I fucking tried. No. Don't think I... Oh, wait.
I am...
I was low on these. Not selling my button. Fuck you.
Reconnoitering.
The real plot is how many Xenos you can hide/lie about. Absolutely. Turns out the answer is a lot. Anyway. Much appreciated.
Keeping
Bye.
my eyes open.
Money not being a vague concept, I know. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Okay, we gotta go talk to the dude. The dude. Ursimus.
The Baron sent his thugs again. The sludge has rot.
I don't care.
And then the upper hive ripped the barrels to pieces.
Oh. Hi, Eris. What you doing here, big girl? What we doing here? What doing here? You big girl. Big girl, big girl, big girl. Big purr. Big girl. Here, Eris. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah. Opa. Stop moving. Ah. There we go. See? Big kitty. She doesn't even fit in the camera. If you're wondering where I'm throwing her, it's because the bed's right there. Long and fluffy. She's a very long cat, yes. She's a Norwegian forest cat. They're very, very big. And very fluffy.
Having nightmares again.
Hi, Eris.
I woke up
Oh,
in a cold sweat 3 times.
And this
during the
particular
night.
one
God, Emperor, preserve
is
me.
basically a freaking dog.
Living like that.
A little
You'll
too
start
smart for her
believing
own
the
good.
words of the flock.
Come on, kitty purr. She's a snowshoe. Oh.
Never still for luck.
What do you almost
Oh, shut up.
Take a nail or
Here we go.
a piece of old wire. When do we hear I suggest using a meteor part for this
Not so
purpose,
long
like
ago.
so.
Okay.
It was a
Did you hear that scream?
My girlfriend's pup, she hasn't been able to cuddle with me. Aww. Hello, sir.
With what pain have you come, my sister?
The pain in my ass that is you. Who are you?
My name is Ursimus.
Is that so?
The flock calls me Confessor, but such a title ill befits me.
Okay.
I am but a penitent malefactor, like the rest of the flock of repentance. I simply saw the truth before they did.
Interesting voice. I'm looking for a man named Durkus. They say he's been seen among the flock. I'm looking to the missing people in Marshport with you. Maybe not. I have a few questions about Marshport. Tell me about the flock.
To bear the light of righteous repentance, pride blinds the eyes of his servants.
Oh my god, he's gonna start yapping. I'll be right back. Fucking A.
And folly. We think ourselves able to draw near to his majesty and his word, but it is a lie, a sweet poison for those who cannot accept their place. Look about you, sister. This place is cursed. It crumbles, yet its people cradle themselves with illusions of salvation. We are damned by the God Emperor for our deeds and the deeds of our fathers. Darkness
stench and ash! This is our lot! We are not worthy of his light! All that remains for us, who live and crawl in filth, is to repent! Repent gladly embracing every torment! Repent taking pain and our own worthlessness as the only ways to live!
I just came back, he's still yapping.
Casting away all
Oh my god.
of pardon!
Are they choking the VAs in the studio? Uh-huh.
Only in this way can we cleanse our souls and save our kin.
Is it not painful?
I would weep from pain, but my eyes dried long ago. After the Silencer Sectoris burned for its immorality. There I tasted suffering and horror such as I could never have imagined.
Oh my god, my ADHD is not having it with this dude. Please speak faster, sir. Please, I beg of you.
But show no pity, sister. For pity is a wicked thing. Pain rents my body, but my spirit rejoices, cleansed in torment.
Sir, look, if you're just this much of a masochist, I know a guy who can help you.
It is possible that what we are observing is an acquired partial analgesia, also known as an insensitivity to pain.
How do you know your teachings are true?
Know it? No, I do not.
Sends me visions, troubling dreams. I only interpret them as best as I can. Whatever the fuck. Well, what practices do you use in your worship? Pain and suffering. Great.
Suffering, my sister. The sacrament of asphyxiation.
And then they don't get nightmares. Gotcha.
Sadly.
Spreading phenomena, namely the Emperor desires cruel and bloody torture. You speak very bluntly for a priest.
Do my words not exalt his almightiness?
I feel like they would be a lot more effective if you could spew them faster. You're nothing but a pack of mad masochists urging others to do the same. The true nature of the service now sees the light of repentance with fervor, though I fear at times he is too zealous in his preachings. He is in the lower town now.
You will know Durkis by his hairless head, seared in the sacrament. Ask, sister. I will go. These containers have been ours for many years, sister. The Ministorum gave them to us along with supplies. We chose not to throw away such useful.
What are your thoughts on those disappearances?
Any lost soul is a gift to the enemy.
When do people start disappearing?
Here there are always those who vanish. The sea quake sent to us swept away hundreds of lives.
The man yearns for a Drakari or an inhaler.
Then came the
Yes, the one with the king who made a cult out of it. A classic.
by the god.
Yep. We need to put him on 2 times speed. Oh my god, bro, I can't. I'm so sorry, bro. I can't. In my defense, I have already read all of his dialogue the first time around when we were playing in alpha. I did actually read all of it, so I don't have to fucking do this again. I have a few questions about the Marisportum Sectoris.
A wretched into these lands.
Oh god, no. No. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened, but I ain't reading all that.
The dive.
No.
Before the sea, they spent years.
Nope. Mm-mm.
May the god.
Good lord. Having spurned his covenants, the despicable worms have grown weak as they wallow in filth. Only fervent penance will grant you salvation. Blessed pain will cleanse your souls, washing away the filth of depravity in a torrent of blood.
On the 5th day, pain goes away.
Bro, I really need to introduce you to my Drukhari friend. You guys would get along. Maybe. Hmm. It's a victim of the traitor starting most of those errors. Yeah. Obviously. Oh my god. It worked. Ah! Nice. Nice. The icons still wiggle around in this menu? Yeah, they do. Or the dialogue are in general longer than Rogue Trader? I don't know. This particular dude talks a lot. But also, you are playing this game as like a detective, so it makes sense that you get a lot of talking. Because obviously, you know, you get a lot of clues to your detective work when people talk, so makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
With
what pain have you come? To bear the light of righteous repentance is my...
I realize you're merely trying to get close to this man and do not sincerely wish to join this cult, and yet it still makes my heart heavy. Sorrow, sweetie, relax.
Forgive me, sister, but I do not see the mark of...
I believe with fervor and long to share his light with you. How can I prove my desire?
You must embrace the frailty of your life with all your heart, sister.
I'm ready to endure torment in his name.
Take this and choose your sacrament. Carve the sign of repentance upon your chest, or drive the needles beneath your nails.
Yes.
Or take this.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Embrace the pain and desire it. Feel your own nothingness, but your soul. To become part of the flock and step into the light of his truths, you must help the people. Foxhalers hang across the whole of Marisportum. Every second the people of Marisportum spend without knowing their transgressions draws their souls closer. May the...
Reconnoitering.
It's good.
Does the runaway want to say anything new? That'll be interesting.
I did not flee. What did you want to talk about? You look... Will you spare my...
I'll come back later for you. I'm probably gonna give you to the Inquisition, but I'll come back later for you regardless.
Ugh.
Huh.
I do not abide time wasting. Executing. Following the plan. Executing.
Oh, another way into the lower town. That's convenient. Didn't know about that. Nice. I don't think I found this one when I was playing the alpha. Neat. Oh, there's a cat next to my feet. I already fed you. Do not attack me, you little shit. Okay.
Tread carefully.
Hello.
Keeping my eyes open.
No, Preacher Dirkus.
Always on the move.
Why is that big face here? He better not move or we'll...
I am no longer of the tick vein, she who smells of the sea. Now I eat what I want. Your strands are strong.
Hi, Big Floof.
But there is no need to consume them yet.
Have you seen the
I
camera over
will
there, Aaron?
not hurt
Nope, but you have seen your tail. Or I have seen your tail. Good lord.
So this creature is with you? Then keep an eye on it. Ah, he's out on an island. I'll tell you this. Since you helped us out, that Dirkus is a nasty piece of work. An evil-doing pile of steaming grog shit. When he shows up with the penitents, he always does something to make your hair stand on end. He might rip the nails off a man's fingers and toes, or heat a helmet to red hot and make you wear it. All under the guise of preaching repentance. People see this and then lose what's left of their minds. Oh, he's already tortured and drowned several of my own to death.
Jesus Christ, fam. What the fuck?
So
Thanks, I guess.
That one.
The God Emperor delights in the suffering of transgressors!
Oh, why are you doing this? If you want him dead...
Based on the nature of the wounds and the behavior of the accused, I am certain that further contact with this liquid would be fatal.
This scoundrel dared to doubt the glory of the God Emperor and his will! The miserable worm dared to crave more than was allotted to him! He meant to... flee through the gateway!
You clearly just made that up on the spot.
Ah, this Otvaka turned against his own vein.
Your ideas about proportional justice are painfully rudimentary.
I can't even argue with Arthur because it's like... I mean, he's not wrong. My character may be different. My rogue trader, my inquisitorial agent may be different, but everyone else? Yeah, he'd be correct. We were doing this for his soul. Fuck off, bitch.
Keeping my eyes open.
Liar.
For free. See, that's the thing. It's just like my gran used to say. They've got everything up there. That's probably why she helped us out for nothing.
Ferals are at it again. Why don't they...
I know him. A newcomer. Clean-skinned, sweet voice. No sores on his feet. Then he spoke to the preacher of pain. Anywhere? Most likely closer to the... Sure. Here, take it.
Thank you, sir.
At one.
Behold, the joy of expiation in his name, traveler, as only true suffering leads us to his grace.
The form of self-torment we are observing, expressed in the suppression of the ability to blink, is characteristic of the most radical cults of the God Emperor.
And once more I can behold you. Have you, perchance, found those guilty of the slaying of these poor souls? The lowliest of the God Emperor's servants. With my sleepless eyes, I behold the deeds of the wretched fishermen who call themselves divers. Lost in their heresy and abomination, they commit the crime of offering sacrifices to the marine depths.
Oh, address Sorrow. How does one identify a servant of the ecclesiarchy? Sorrow smiles bitterly. That is a most simple matter. The man with the implant recoils, yet you see that instead of terror, pure, unbridled hatred surfaces on his face. Yep. He fucking hates the witch. Not mere fear, but righteous fury. Before you stands a zealous servant of the ecclesiarchy, thirsting for my execution. Temper your hatred, for by power far beyond ours, I have been deemed worthy to atone for the crime of witchcraft through a lifetime of service in his name. Hello there, and happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month to you too. Let's put you to the test. I want you to quote from the Imperial Creed.
It is true indeed. I name myself the wretched Dirkus, and am wholly in service to the most holy sister.
Why didn't you admit it? Circe's waiting for you in her camp. Follow me.
The sister herself, present in this wretched abyss of the undevoted? What blasphemer dared to permit her sacred descent into this pit of corruption and deviancy? What fool allowed even the mere possibility for such unworthy filth to lay their eyes upon her most
Holy shit, Dirkus. You,
Such errands are fit only for
you got a bit of a crush.
lower order. As it is, this matters no longer. I have seen the banners fluttering above the filth and refuse, yet
Falls upon me to deliver unto her the blessed tidings without delay. Jesus Christ, bro. You're almost as bad as Ursimus. Just shush.
Well, well. Lads, look who's graced us with his presence. Holy man Dirkus himself. We've been waiting for you, filth.
Let's discuss this. It seems you have some business with my companion.
Oh yes, we have. This scum, may the fish eat his eyes, has had his fair share of tormenting us. Every time he shows up alongside his penitents, someone ends up tortured. They'll
Yep,
flay
that's
the
him.
Skin off someone's back or gouge out their eyes.
Okay,
We've had enough.
deeply uncomfortable.
Now we're going to show him what his words do to people.
Okay.
Thanks, Saint Sibellius the Infallible. There's still kind people out there. Some strange folk came by, but we could tell they were the good kind. They heard of our misfortunes and blessed us with simple weapons. They told us to take no more mercy on that scum Durkus. The God Emperor himself must have sent them to us.
You're not wrong.
You look like you came along with them, traveler. So
Strange folk, it's Millie, yeah.
Come to insult Brother Durkus again. You should be following your daughter's example. She heard the sermons, embraced repentance, and now fervently torments herself alongside her new brothers and sisters.
Horrifying.
Even the nightmares that plague the faithless no longer trouble her. The pain washes them away like water. But you, scum, if you're not ready to believe, then take your faithless cronies and get lost.
good mistress, don't abandon us. These savages make us torture each other day and night, and Durkus is the worst of them. Not that long ago, just after the First Blood, he used to help everyone. Good man he was. And now the only thing on his mind is searing people's fingers. He does! The rest of the flock's heralds don't touch anybody, but this bag of sea scum tortures people all by himself and can't get enough of it.
Okay, so he's just using his job as a fucking excuse. Dude's just a massive fucking sadist. Yeah, we should get rid of him.
Look! Protect Brother Durkus! Kill the rest!
I love the placeholder temp asset. I'm a big fan. Oh, he thinks hiding amongst the enemies is gonna... Oh, you're about to find out. You're about to fuck around and find out, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's my food. I'll be right back. Food.
At least it stopped that attack. I'm not dead yet. Making haste. Don't waste. It will be done.
Mortimer, on flying feet I come to you!
I can become the 5th assistant to the deputy attendant. I'm gonna have to step it up.
I forgot to order the sauce. The sauce is the best part. God damn it.
So if I take on 3 more shifts, I can become the 5th assistant to the deputy attendant. I'm gonna have to step it up.
Moving. Keeping my eyes open.
We shouldn't talk. It attracts.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, Millie.
Never still
I
for
saw what
long.
you did. I just want you to know that I saw what you did.
Do you have anything to report? You must be confused. I would never cross an honorable sister tasked with providing counsel to the Tarantine Cabal. That would be ill-considered of me. Wouldn't you agree?
It would, babe. Fair enough.
Always on the move.
I was hoping we could both laugh about it, but sure. How bad of an idea is it for me to walk in here now?
I heard the sound of fighting close to the camp. My people reported that both you and Dirkus were present there. Where then is my servant at this moment?
Well, see, he was a horrible fucking person, so I had him executed.
Have you presumed to judge my people before I did?
Yes.
Your haste has denied us the chance to extract a confession from Dirkus himself. Now all I possess are your words, and they carry little weight for the moment. I will see my servants sent to put this rotten place to rights, and to deliver a clear message to the people here. Any transgression... There is truth in what you say, Acolyte. Let us leave the examination of this festering sore for another time. As you know, I have come to this disgusting place on the most sacred of errands. I must find where Sibellius the Infallible lies at rest, and you are to assist me. Seek out these stonehead and rotten fish. God Emperor, forgive me. And extract from them everything they know of the shrine. Abandon all mercy. This mission is more important than lowly heretics whose very existence is a mistake. I take it they remain alive. The last surge did not claim them, we can be sure. And there remains time before another arrives.
Okay.
Do you wish to obey every...
She surprisingly took it quite well, actually. You know, the fact that I one-sidedly decided to just murder her agent. She actually took it relatively well. Could have gone a lot worse. Is all I'm saying.
Initiating.
Okay.
Moving.
You've got the wrong man!
We gotta go talk to Rotten Fish. Love our girlie. Hi, Rotten Fish. Love you, hun.
May the God Emperor bless you, honorable mistress. How can Rotten Fish... Oh, when Rotten Fish was little, her nan had the same markings. She'll tell you everything. How could we... For he dethroned a tyrant to rule this domain. She told you. Protect. If anyone could know where the... And so our words of praise to silent grief gave... Sure. Oh. Sibellius the Good became a traitor. Sibellius the Good
Some information,
became
I
a
hope you'll
traitor's
cooperate.
prey. May the... May the God... Oh, soldier infallible, Sibellius. She'll tell you. All banner... No, she Rotten Fish will tell. May the back thieves.
Oh.
Sure. May the God...
There was no need for that. Well, I just got freaking egg yolk on my microphone. That was impressive. There you go. Okay.
Always on the move.
May the God Emperor be...
So we got that out of her. Stonehead. Okay. Just gonna real quick talk to this one.
Step right up. What a...
Okay, we gotta go to Stonehead then. Is that goofball?
Turn out your pockets. What you got in there? It's weighing down your trousers. What do you want? The Baron told us to do business with you. All right. What do you need? I have no idea where the shrine is. The only thing I know is that my great-grandfather used to pray in the swamp. He said the God Emperor could be heard better there. That's all I know, I swear.
Okay.
The Baron told us to do business with... Huh? How come? Even the Baron values me.
wasn't.
Never still for long.
It's good. It's good to have something to live for.
That was me, not so long ago. It wasn't life.
With what pain have you come, my sister? Only those who carry within themselves a spark of faith and are ready to pass it on to others may ascend in the holy place hidden in these lands. Look into your soul and tell me, does it hold the light?
Can I get in from up here?
Reconnoitering.
I think I'm missing something.
On the 5th day, the
I know where it is.
Pain goes
Just
away.
I don't think I'm ready. I think I had like one more thing I needed. Maybe we need to go there and then come back. Maybe that's it.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
I woke up. To mess with people's heads some more. Get out of the Baron's territory.
By rejecting me, you are going against the God Emperor's will. Repent.
Keeping my eyes
before
open.
The final hour comes. Repent.
See, the location's here. I just... guess that was it.
Keeping my eyes open.
Hmm. Hold up. I hope I haven't fucked up. One second. There's one last thing I want to do. In the upper town, the trader. I want to give him over to hand him over to Millie.
No sense in delaying.
Hmm. Upper town. Kind of want to see what happens. Because I don't think in the alpha I handed him over to her.
You look like you're about to drop.
I did not flee. What did you want to talk about? I have never set foot in Ursimus's sanctuary, or in the tomb of Saint Sibellius. Yet it seems to me that they may well be the same place. None in Maris Portum, but the Confessor could hold such a secret and bend it to his purpose. Of course, the locals mutter that there is another way into the tomb, one that has never been found, and I'm inclined to believe them.
Now, do I get to Millie and then I find him executed, like, on the spot?
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
I feel like that's what's gonna happen, right? I don't think she's letting him live.
To mess with people's heads some more.
keeping my eyes open.
Sometimes when I tell the characters to go to a place and then I open the map, they instantly teleport there. Doesn't seem to work every time though. I was trying to test it there. Doesn't always work.
Do you have anything to report? The fugitive's fate is not your concern. You did well in sending him to me. I appreciate your loyalty.
For a moment, something vicious creeps into the Inquisitor's expression, filling you with a sense of foreboding. Oh boy. But at least she appreciates my loyalty, right?
Report. What do you... I'm listening.
Oh boy. Hi, Eris. Get out of here. There's food on the table, Eris. You know you're not allowed. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna put the food away. Zoom. Okay, we're back. So, here we go. One of the hardest fucking fights in the game's about to come. So I don't think we'll be able to finish the alpha area today. But definitely tomorrow. There we go. Oh boy.
Always on the move.
Hope y'all are ready. Please, Eris, I already fed you, please. Not now. That was a little loud, but okay. Eldari! Wait, Eldari? Down here? What the fuck? Why?
Reconnoitering.
I still don't know what she's saying when she says that. Oh, is it right now? I'm not even gonna get a breather. I'm about to walk into the worst fight of the game, aren't I? Fuck me, I am. Horrifying. Oh my god. I am mildly terrified.
Moving.
Yeah, this is the other entrance. But we didn't do that. Last time I did this, I came to the conclusion that it was preferable to come in from above. So that's what we're gonna do.
No sense in delaying.
Prepare yourselves, children of pain and fosterlings of suffering. The cleansing is at hand. A crowd of people all bearing wounds stands in the chamber that reeks of sweat and blood. With holes in their limbs, bleeding mouths, and scalped heads, the mutilated congregation is moaning a prayer, all of them facing Confessor Ursimus, who stands atop a gargantuan chandelier, precariously hanging over the pit. The glow coming from below the water's surface paints Ursimus's robes in unnatural colors.
Brothers and sisters,
Here we go again.
today we hail the ascension of a new righteous soul. We all have seen the resilience of our sister's spirit, the measure of her resolve. Through her deeds, unafraid to go against her father's will, she cleansed herself and earned true grace. Are you ready, child?
I don't know, am I?
Yes, Confessor! I long for it!
So be it. God Emperor all-powerful. Embrace this faithful soul.
Right. What an interesting sermon, Confessor. However, I do not recall human sacrifice being part of the Imperial Creed. My character's not very well acquainted with the Imperial Creed now, is she? I can think of a few examples.
Behold the bearer of the God Emperor's blessed contempt. I have passed through the fires of Silenza Sectoris and witnessed the truth. His angels came in the night and shone the God Emperor's wrath up. It was his will that I would return to you. It was his words that you... We showed you the blessing of pain, but you chose to sneak in here like a thief. What do you want? Time waits for no one. Be quick. What is it you wish to know? Me. The Shrine of Sib... Because I beheld the hidden truth of the God Emperor. I saw the neighbor
quivering abzone of Silenza Sectoris turn to ruin under the God Emperor's wrath.
Yeah, those were the traitorous starters.
Only by his will did I...
Here we see a classic example of an ailment of the soul caused by high levels of both nociceptive and psychogenic pain. In other words, you're out of your mind, Confessor.
What? No. No. Some of them become parishioners of this temple and never leave its walls again. Others are blind and persistent in their ignorance. Most are this way. We cleanse them of their flesh, ill thoughts, and life. Then we give them to the waters and they become one.
You throw away strands and meat. It is foolish and wasteful. This Otvaka must have eaten flesh from Igothlak.
Won't let them clean me.
What do you plan to do next?
We will offer our prayers to the God Emperor, and when he gives us the strength we need, we will destroy the Baron and his sleepless herd. Then we will purge Maris Portum of impiety and go farther. There are other... And what now, sister? What did I do? Nothing. I merely took him to this once more holy place. When he received the waters and was cleansed, he believed. True faith always finds its way to the heart, past the limitations of the mind.
I suspect the level of pain experienced triggered the development of a religious delusion with a hyperfixation of the flock's teachings. Quite plausible, considering his mental stability was...
Then let us begin. Start the sacred machine, my flock. Let the sacred litanies be heard. We will begin.
Here we go. You should not have set my pyromancer on fire, buddy. Not a good idea. correctly, I have to shoot these things. Too far. Seriously? Even for Rakti? Surprising. I'll have to think.
Seeking the advantage. Following the plan. It will be done. I'll make it work.
Okay. That was the first part. Nice. This could be hard. And this is me playing on the lowest difficulty, by the way. Keep that in mind. Imagine how hard this is on literally any other difficulty.
Witness the pain.
I'm way too far away for you to hit me with that, bro. There you go, buddy.
Dead yet. Come what may.
Is it too far? It is. That's okay.
Not possible. With purpose.
Nice. That should help. I'll save here. Oh, nice. A texture that doesn't exist. My favorite.
The Immaterium sees.
Just have her heal herself a little real quick.
Your armor will always fail you.
Blood must be shed. It will be done.
It's just better to keep him immobilized, even though it means I can't hit him. It's just OP as fuck.
The veil is tearing.
Okay, finally he's within reach. Holy shit. Nice. And now you think, wow, finally we did it. But nope. But nope. Behold, the Emperor sent forth the heralds of his will. Reborn, the righteous have come to the aid of his— Yep. Now, there it is. What are the creatures? Torment. They hit like a truck. You do not want to get hit by one of these fuckers. Not even once. In fact, I need to get Larthier the fuck out of there. Now. Like yesterday. Might be too late for him, actually. He might die. Shit. They have multi-attack.
Seize the moment.
Oh, he actually survived that. What a miracle. I can't give him a turn. Shit.
It will be done.
Oh, no, 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 no. That is not what I meant for you to do. What the fuck? This is the problem with having verticality. Shit. Could you revive him? I think because I'm in the lowest difficulty, he will technically, like, revive at the end of combat. At least I hope so. Because otherwise I'm going to be very upsetty spaghetti.
Following the plan. With purpose.
Okay, buddy. Almost.
Your job here is done.
Actually, probably stay over there. There we go. Too far. I figured. That's gonna hurt. Oh, they went for the ogre. Oh, thank God. He can tank it. Good girl. shit. Too far. Okay, now we just have to trust my boy. Worse.
I can withstand it.
Target's too far. Oh, look at Larthier. Look at Larthier running. Oh, thank God.
Reconnoitering.
That was a lot. That was a lot. What a hell of a fucking fight that was. What that was.
At once.
I don't have any flaws in it. It was most holy water, Sibellius the infallible. We already read this. Basically, the big twist is that he was not a saint whatsoever. He got corrupted as fuck. Whatever.
Keeping my eyes open.
It didn't take 5 years of burning, but everything's fine. Yeah.
Reconnoitering.
Been lying here long. They got bugs already.
So we found her workers, huh? Finally.
Never still for long.
chorus of ancient
The Holy
voices
Ordos
hum
teach
beneath the
vigilance.
sarcophagus lid. Should they lift it, the monkey risk unleashing upon themselves the malevolent sorcery that has been shrouded by the dust of millennia.
I hears nothing.
I hears nothing. Lovely. Great. Yeah, there it is. The truth.
At one.
He become corrupted. He used to be a saint, and then he became corrupted.
Tread carefully.
What is this? Saint's blood. This isn't the tomb of a righteous man. It's a sealed prison.
His voice reminds me of someone. I can't quite put my finger on who. Who was it? Fuck. Why does his voice remind me of someone? Ah, it's like so close. In my brain, it's like so close yet so far. Oh, I know who it reminds me of. The Dragon Age, Dragon Age 2, the straight token character, the DLC dude, Sebastian. That's who he reminds me of. Probably a similar accent, plus a similar-ish character, both very righteous, religious men. Oh, him, yeah. And now that you've heard it, you will not be able to unhear it. You see it? Yeah, me too. In a single glance at the first lines of the tome, you recognize it. I want to hug him even more. I know, right? I did like Sebastian a lot. Namely in the like, what is it? What did the rivalry route of Sebastian? I think was really cool.
Always on the move.
Straight token character of Dragon Age 2 never changed. I know, right? Delightful.
This is a bad thing, Huntress. It reeks of the forbidden, as do those whom the Shapers declare inedible. Destroy it, or leave.
Another 5 strikes to finish your finial. Okay, we destroyed the weird chaos thing. Yeah, it does have this particular
Reconnoitering.
unfortunate consequence, though. Yep. This is the very final part of the alpha. So I think this is a good time for me to stop. I will leave this for tomorrow, and then tomorrow we will finish the alpha basically and start on the rest of the beta, which will be nice. Very nice. Also, it's past 11 PM, so I'm not legally allowed to be noisy anymore. Gotta go. There we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.